Sunday feeling's coming on over me. My Sunday feeling's coming on over me. Now that the night is over, gotta clear my head so I can see. Till I get it put together, but that old feeling won't let it be. Won't somebody tell me where I laid my head last night? Won't somebody tell me where I laid my head last night? And I really don't remember. Maybe one more cigarette, I think I might. Till I get it put together, but that old feeling can't get it right. Need some assistance, have you listened to what I said? Need some assistance, have you listened to what I said? Oh, I don't feel so good. Need someone to help me to my bed. Till I get it put together, but that old feeling is in my head. Till I get it put together, but that old feeling is in my head. In the morning, gonna get my things together, packing up and leaving this place. I don't believe you'll cry, there'll be a smile upon your face. I didn't think how much you'd hurt me. That's something I laugh about. Bringing the good times, baby, and let the bad times out. That old sun keeps on shining, but someday it won't shine for you. In the morning I'll be leaving, I'll leave your mother too.
Reputation's going down, going out in the night time. The thing you made no sound. You don't fool me, 'cause I know what you feel. If you ignore the things I see, someday soon's gonna find you way down on Beggar's Farm. Way down on Beggar's Farm. Pay my money for no returns. I think I need you. Gonna find someone. Oh, you don't fool me, 'cause I know what you feel. When you go out, I won't ask you why, but I won't worry when I see you lying down on Beggar's Farm. When you're onto me, gonna turn away. Won't even listen when you try to say that you were only fooling around. 'Cause I know what you feel. But if you ask me nicely, woman, I'll wake up early one day soon and I'll visit you down on Beggar's Farm.
I've been loving that woman too long. There's no place to go, 'cause my friends have all moved. Got nothing but sit in the sun. Got tired of crying. Guess I'll move on alone. My bed is so empty and my heart is grown cold. Guess I'll just die before I grow old. Place is untidy, that's 'cause I ain't done my dirt. I just grown tired of thinking. Got tired of crying. Guess I'll move on alone.
know that. Don't see where I'm going to. I don't want to.
In the morning time to see if my love has changed her mind yet. Going back in the morning time to see if my love has changed her mind yet. I know what I will find, that she is wasting time. She could be picking roses. Going back in the morning time to see if my love has seen the light yet. Going back in the morning time to see if my love has seen the light yet. Oh, I told her last night she shouldn't grow her sides. She could be painting the roof. Once in Royal David City, stood a lonely cattle shed. Where a mother held her baby. You'd do well to remember the things he later said. When you're stuffing yourselves at the Christmas parties, you'll just laugh when I tell you to take a running jump. You're missing the point, I'm sure does not need making. That Christmas spirit is not what you drink. So how can you laugh when your own mother's hungry? And how can you smile when the reasons for smiling are wrong? And if I've just messed up your thoughtless pleasures, remember, if you wish, this is just a Christmas song. Hey, Santa, pass us that bottle, will you?
My first and last time with you, and we had some fun.
yesterday. It was a new day yesterday, but it's an old day now. Bright city woman walking down Leicester Square every day. Gonna get a piece of my mind. You think you're not a piece of my kind. Everywhere the people looking, why don't you get up and sing? City woman, where did you learn all the things you say? You listen to the newsman on TV. You may fool yourself, but you don't fool me. I see you in another place, another time. You may be someone's, but you won't be mine. My telephone wakes me in the morning. Have to get up to answer the call. So I think I'll go back to the family where no one can ring me at all. Living this life has its problems, so I think that I'll give it a break. Oh, I'm going back to the family, 'cause I've had about all I can take. Master's in the counting house, counting all his money. Sister sitting by the mirror, she thinks her hair looks funny. And here am I thinking to myself, just a wondering what are the things to do. I think I enjoyed all my problems, where I did not get nothing for free. Oh, I'm going back to the family, doing nothing is bothering me. I'll get a train back to the city. That soft life was getting me down. There's more fun away from the family. Get some action when I pull into town. Everything I do is wrong. What the hell was I thinking? Phone keeps ringing all day long. I got no time for thinking. And every day has the same old way. They're giving me too much to do. To the sad song of one sweet evening, I smile and quickly turn away. It's not easy singing sad songs, but still the easiest way, I have to say. So when you look into the sun, see all the things we haven't done. Or was it better than to run and spend the summer crying? Now summer cannot come anyway.
for time to change her. The only change that came was over me. She pretended not to want love. I hope she was only fooling me. So when you look into the sun, look for the pleasures nearly won. Or was it better than to run than to spend the summer singing? And summer could have come in a day. So if you hear my sad song singing, remember who and what you nearly had. It's not easy singing sad songs when you can sing the song to make me glad. So when you look into the sun and see the words you could have sung, it's not too late, only begun. We can still make summer. Yes, summer always comes anyway. So when you look into the sun and see the words you could have sung, it's not too late, only begun. Look into the sun.
Nothing is easy, the time gets you worried, my friend, it's okay. Just take your life easy and stop all that hurrying, be happy my way. When tension starts mounting and you've lost count of the pennies you missed, just try hard to see why they're not worrying me, the last on my list. Nothing's easy, want to be a fat man, people would think that I was just good fun. Would rather be a thin man. I am so glad to go on being one. Too much to carry around with you. No chance of finding a woman who will love you in the morning and all the night time too. Don't want to be a fat man. Have not the patience to ignore all that. Hate to admit to myself, half of my problems came from being fat. Won't waste my time feeling sorry for him. I see the other side to being thin. Roll us both down a mountain and I'm sure the fat man would win.
Whenever I get to feel this way, hard to find new words to say. I think about the bad old days we used to know. Nights of winter turn me cold. Fears of dying, getting old. We ran the race was won. By running slowly, could be soon we'll cease to sound. Slowly upstairs, faster down, then to revisit stony grounds we used to know. Remembering morning shilling spent, made no sense to leave the bed. The bad old days, they came and went, giving way to fruitful years. While in the bush, the other's land. Take what we can before the man
What a sight for my eyes to see you in sleep. Could it stop the sunrise, hearing you weep? You're not seen, you're not heard, but I stand by my word. Came 1,000 miles just to catch you while you're smiling. What a day for laughter and walking at night. Me following after, your hand holding tight. And the memory stays clear with a song that you hear. If I can but make the words awake the feeling. What a reason for waiting and dreaming of dreams. So here's hoping you faith in impossible schemes that are born in the sight of the wind blowing by, while the dimming light brings the end to a night of loving. dynamite. Then it probably will. Going back to the ones that I know, with whom I can be what I want to be. Just 1 week for the feeling to go, and with you there to help me, it probably will.
Every day there's someone asking, what is there to do? Should I love or should I fight? Is it all the same to you? No, I say I have the answer, proven to be true. But if I were to share it with you, you would stand to gain and I'd lose. Oh, I couldn't bear it, so I've got nothing to say.
just because I have a name, well, I've got nothing to say. Nothing to say. Nothing to say. Climb a tower of freedom, paint your own deceiving sign. It's not my part to criticize or to ask you to be blind to your own pressing problem and the hate you must unwind. And ask of me no answer. There is none that I could give you wouldn't find. I went your way 10 years ago, and I've got nothing to say. Nothing to say. Nothing to say.
Nobody sees her here, her eyes are slowly closing. If she should want some peace, she sits there without moving and puts a pillow over the phone. And if she feels like dancing, no one will know it. Giving herself a chance, there's no need to show her how it should be. As she can't remember now when she was all in pieces. She's quite content to sit there listening to what he says. How he doesn't like to be alone. And if he feels like crying, she's there to hear him. No reason to complain and nothing to fear, they always will be. only feel what touches me, and feeling touching I can see a better state to be in. Who has the right to question what I might do, in feeling I should touch the real and only things I feel? It's advice, and it's nice to know when you're best advised. You're only turned 30, so son, you'd better apologize. And when you grow up, if you're good, we will buy you a bike. Watery eyes of the last sighing seconds, blue reflections mute and dim, beckon tearful child of wonder to repentance of the sin. And the blind and lusty lovers of the great eternal lie go on believing nothing, since something has to die. And the ape's curiosity, money, power wins, and the yellow soft mountains move under him. I'm with you, lamb, though it's a shame that it had to be you. The mother ship is just a blade from your trip made for two. I'm with you, boy, so please employ just a little extra care. It's on my mind, I'm left behind when I should have been there, walking with you. And the limp-faced hungry viewers fight to fasten with their eyes, like the man hung from the trapeze, whose fall will satisfy and congratulate each other on their rare and wondrous deed, that their begrudged money bought to sow the monkey seed. And the yellow soft mountains grow very still, witness as intrusion the humanoid thrill. I'm with you, lad, though it's a shame that it had to be you. The mother ship is just a blade from my trip made for two. I'm with you, boys, so please employ Cigarettes did I bring along? When I get down, I'll jump in a taxi cab, riding through London town, crying a song. Inside this paper bag, thought I saw angels, but I could have been wrong. Searching my keys, can't find what they're looking for, weaving me through to cry you a song. once it seemed there would always be a time for everything. Ages passed, I knew at last my life had never been. I'd been missing what time could bring. But I mean to. Take a walk around the block and be glad that I've got me some time to be in from the outside and inside you. I'm sitting in the corner feeling glad. Got no money coming in, but I can't be sad. That was the best cup of coffee I ever had. And I won't worry about a thing because we've got it made. Here on the inside, outside so far away. And we laugh and we sing, get someone to bring our friends here for tea in the evening. Oh, Jethro makes the take a walk in the park. There's no wind in the dark. Sound like music to you. Well, I'm thinking it does to me. Can you cook or can you sew? Well, I don't want to know. That is not what you need on the inside, but to make the time go. Counting lambs, counting sheep, we will fall into sleep and awake to a new day of living and loving you so.
Talking to you're straight-laced lady, dressed in white, but your shoes aren't clean. Painted them up with polish, in the hope we can see where you've been. The smiling face that you've worn to greet me rising at morning, send me out to work for my score. Please me and say what it's for. Give me the straight-laced promise and not the pathetic lie. Tie me down with your ribbons and sulk when I ask you why. Your Sunday paper voice cries, demanding truths I deny. The bittersweet kiss you pretended is offered, how repair mended. Society, you're a woman. Society, you're a woman. All of the tears you're wasting are for yourself and not for me. It's sad to know you're aging, sadder still to admit I'm free. Your immature physical toy has grown too young to enjoy. At last, your street-laced agreements. Woman, you were too old for me. Society, you're a woman. Society, you're a woman.
Singing all day, singing about nothing. Singing all day, singing about nothing. Singing all day, singing about nothing. Ooh, my, my, my. Ooh, my, my, my. Went down to the station to look for her there. Look through the crowds for a glimpse of her hair. Nothing to see but the crowds keep a staring at me, my, my.
back to the house. Maybe she'll phone me, singing my songs. Feeling so lonely, I sing very softly. So if the phone rings, I can hear it. I can hear it. Singing all day, singing about nothing. Singing all day, singing about nothing. Singing all day, singing about nothing. Ooh, my, my, my. Ooh, my, my, my. You'll hear me calling in your sweet dream. Can't hear your daddy's warning cry. You're going back to be all the things you want to be. While in sweet dreams you softly sigh. You hear my voices calling to be mine again. Live the rest of your life in a day. Get out and get what you can while your mommy's at home sleeping. No time to understand, 'cause they lost what they thought they were keeping. No one can see us in your sweet dream. Don't hear you leave to start the car. Wrapped up tightly in the coat you borrow from me. Your place of resting is not far. You hear my voices calling to be mine again. Live the rest of your life in a day. While your mommy's at home sleeping. No time to understand, 'cause they lost what they thought they were keeping.
what I call myself, and I have a lesson that I must impart to you. It's an old expression, but I must insist it's true. Jump up, look around, find yourself some fun. No sense in sitting there hating everyone. No man's island and his castle isn't home. The best is for nothing when the bird is flown. So I took a journey through my world into the sea. With me went the teacher who found fun instead of me. Hey man, what's the plan? What was that you said? Suntan drinking had lions there in bed. I tried to socialize, but I can't seem to find what I was looking for. Got something on my mind. Then the teacher told me it had been a lot of fun. Thanked me for his tickets and all that I had done. Hey man, what's the plan? What was that you said? Suntan drinking had lions there in bed. I tried to socialize, but I can't seem to find what I was looking for. Got something on my mind. Oh, lend me your ear while I call you a fool. You were kissed by a witch one night in the wood, and later insisted your feelings were true. The witch's promise was coming, believing he listened while laughing you flew. Leaves spotting red, yellow, brown all over the same. And the love you had found lay outside in the rain.
washed clean by the water, but nursing his pain. The witch's promise was coming, and you're looking elsewhere for your unselfish gain. Keep looking for somewhere to be. When you're wasting your time, they're not stupid like this. Meanwhile, you're still falling, you're too blind to see. You won't find it easy now, it's only fair. He was willing to give to you, you didn't stay. You're waiting for more, but you've already had your share. The witch's promise is turning, so don't you wait up for him, he's going to be late.
Sitting on the park bench, eyeing little girls with bad intent. Snot's running down his nose, greasy fingers smearing shabby clothes. Hey, Aqualung, drying in the cold sun, watching as the pretty panties run. Hey, Aqualung, feeling like a dead duck, spitting out pieces of his broken love. Oh, Aqualung, sun streaking cold, an old man wandering lonely, taking time the only way he knows. They're curtain bad as it bends to pick a dog end. It goes down to the bog and warms his feet. Feeling alone, the armies of the road, salvation and a mood and a cup of tea. Aqualung, my friend, don't just start away uneasy. You poor old sod, you see it's only me. Do you still remember the December and cold, an old man wandering lonely, taking time the only way he knows. Leg hurting bad as he bends to pick a dog and he goes down to the bog and warms his feet. Feeling alone, the armies of the road, Salvation Alamode and a cup of tea. Aqualung, my friend, don't just start away uneasy. You poor old sod, you see it's only me. Aqualung, my friend, don't just start away uneasy. You poor old sod, you see it's only me. Sitting on the park bench, eyeing little girls with bad intent. Snot running down his nose, greasy fingers smearing shabby clothes. Hey, Aqualung, drying in the cold sun, watching as the frilly panties run. Hey, Aqualung, feeling like a dead duck, spitting out pieces of his broken luck. Hey, Aqualung, ow.
playground. Yes, no kicks from little boys. Would rather make it with a electric grade. Or maybe her attention is drawn by Aqualung, who watches through the railings as they play. Cross-eyed Mary goes jumping in again. She signs no contract, but she always plays a game. She dines in hands at village on expensive county rule, and the jackknife barber drops her off at school. Hey! Cross-eyed Mary.
On present platform, do your soft shoe shuffle dance. Brush away the cigarette ash that's falling down your pants. And then you sadly wonder, does the nurse treat your old man the way she should? She made you tea, asked for your autograph. What a laugh. As I did walk by Hampstead Fair, I came upon Mother Goose. So I turned her loose as she was screaming. And a foreign student said to me, was it really true? There are elephants and lions too in Piccadilly Circus. By the bathing pond to try and catch some sun. Saw at least 100 schoolgirls sobbing into handkerchiefs as one. I don't believe they knew I was a schoolboy. And the bearded lady said to me, if you start your raving and you're misbehaving, you'll be sorry. Yeah. And the chicken fancier came to play with his long red beard, and his sister's weird, she drives a lorry. By the potting green, I popped them in their holes. 4 and 20 laborers were laboring and digging up their gold. I don't believe they knew that I was Long John Silver.
Johnny Scarecrow make his rounds in his Jet's black Mac, which he won't get back, stole it from a snowman. As I did walk by Hampstead Fair, I came upon Mother Goose, so I turned her loose as she was screaming. Walked down by the bathing pond to try and catch some sun. Must have been at least 100 schoolgirls sobbing into handkerchiefs as one. I don't believe they knew I was a schoolboy. Wondering aloud how we feel today. Last night sipped the sunset, my hand in her hair. We are our own saviors as we start, both our hearts beating live into each other. Wondering aloud, will the years treat us well? As she floats in the kitchen, I'm tasting the smell. Yeah. Of toast as the butter runs, then she comes, spilling crumbs on the bed. And I shake my head, and it's only the giving that makes you what you are.
To the cinema and leave you in a wimpy bar. You tell me that we've gone too far. Come running up to me. Make the scene at Cousin Jack's. Leave him to put the bottles back. Mends his glasses that are cracked. Well, that's one up to me. Hey. Cloud to ride, pack the tennis club inside. Trouser cuffs hung far too wide. Well, it was up to me. Tires down on your bicycle, you know it feels like an icicle. The yellow-fingered smoky girl is looking up to me. Yep.
I'm a common working man with a half of bitter bread and jam. And if it pleases me, I'll put one on your man when the copper fades away. Oh, it's up to me. Season comes to pass, the day-glow pirate sings at last. And if I laughed a bit too fast, well, it was up to me. Take you to the cinema and leave you in a wimpy bar. You tell me that we've gone too far, come running up to me. Hey. People, what have you done? Locked him in his golden cage. Golden cage. Made him bend to your religion. Him resurrected from the grave. From the grave. He is the God of nothing, if that's all that you can see. You are the God of everything. He's inside you and me. So lean upon him gently and don't call on him to save. You from your social graces, oh, and the sins you used to wave. You used to wave. The bloody Church of England in chains of history.
and the graven image you know, with his plastic crucifix. He's got him fixed. Confuses me as to who and where and why, as to how he gets his kicks. He gets his kicks. Confessing to the endless sin, the endless winding sounds. You'll be praying till next Thursday to all the gods that you can count.
Oh, Father high in heaven, smile down upon your son. Yeah, was busy with his money games, oh, his women and his guns. Ah, Jesus, save me. And the unsung western hero, he killed an Indian or three, and then he made his name in Hollywood, oh, to set the white man free. Ah, Jesus, save me.
where the lush separation enfolds you, and the products of wealth push you along on the bar wave of their spiritless undying selves, and you press on God's way to your last dime as he hands you the bill, and you're spinning slipstream, tideless, unreasoning, paddle right out of the maze, and you paddle right out of the maze.
Shuffling madness of the locomotive breath runs the all-time loser headlong to his death. Oh, it feels the piston scraping, steam breaking on his brow. Oh, Charlie stole the handle, and the train it won't stop going. No, it just slowed down. He sees his children jumping off the stations one by one. His woman and his best friend in bed and having fun. Oh, it's crawling down the corridor on his hands and knees. Oh, Charlie stole the handle, and the train it won't stop going. No, it just slowed down. He hears the silence howling, catches angels as they fall, and the all-time winner has got him by the balls. Oh, he picks up Gideon's Bible, open at page
When I was young and they packed me off to school and they taught me how not to play the game. I didn't mind if they groomed me for success or if they said that I was just a fool. So I left there in the morning with a God tucked underneath my arm, the half-assed smiles and the book of rules. And I asked this God a question, and by way of firm reply, he said, I'm not the kind you have to wind up on Sundays. So to my old headmaster and to anyone who cares, before I'm through, I'd like to say my prayers. I don't believe you had the whole damn thing all wrong. He's not the kind you have to wind up on Sundays. Well, you can excommunicate me on my way to Sunday school and have all the bishops harmonize these How'd you dare to tell me that I'm a father's son when that was just an accident to birth? I'd rather look around me, compose a better song, 'cause that's the honest measure of my worth. In your pomp and all your glory, you're a poorer man than me, as you lick the boots of death born out of fear. Oh, when I was young and they packed me off to school and taught me how not to play the game, I didn't mind if they groomed me for success or if they said that I was just a fool. I left there in the morning with that God under my arm, a half-assed smile and the book of rules. Well, you can excommunicate me on my way to Sunday school. Have all the bishops harmonize these lines. When I was young and they packed me off to school and they taught me how not to play the game, I didn't mind if they groomed me for success or if they said that I was just a fool. So to my old headmaster
whole damn thing all wrong. He's not the kind you have to wind up on Sunday.
I'll see you at the weighing in when your life's sum totals made. And you set your wealth in godly deeds against the sins you've laid. So you place your final burden on your heart, rest next to kin. Send the chamber part back down the line to be built up again. Take your mind off your election and try to get it straight. And don't pretend perfection, you'll be crucified too late. Well, thank you all for that.
There was a time when you were so young and walked in their way. They made you feel they loved you, all seeing they say you're going wrong if that game you don't play, and that the song I sing will lead you astray. Unfeeling, feel lonely, rejection. Unknowing, know you're going wrong. And they can't see that we're just trying to be and not what we seem. And even now believe that it's not real and only a dream.
When you're falling awake and you take stock of the new day, and you hear your voice croak as you choke on what you need to say. Well, don't you fret, don't you fear, I will give you good cheer. Life's a long song, life's a long song, life's a long song. If you wait, then you play it, I will feel as the verses unfold and your soul suffers the long day. And the 12 o'clock gloom spins the room, you struggle on your way. Well, don't you sigh, don't you cry, lick the dust from your eye. Life's a long song, life's a long song, life's a long song. We will meet in the sweet light of dawn as the Baker Street train spills your pain all over your new dress, and the symphony sounds underground, but you wanted you rest. Well, don't you squeal as the heel grinds you under the wheels. Life's a long song, life's a long song, life's a long song. But the tune ends too soon for us all. The tune ends too soon for us all. I'm going up the pool from down the smoke below to taste me mum's jam sarnies and see our empty flow. The candy floss salesman watches ladies in the sand down for a freaky weekend in the hope that they'll be meeting Mr. Universe. The Iron Tower smiles down upon the silver sea, and along the Golden Mile there'll be swinging mugs of tea. The politicians there have come to take the air while posing for the daily press. We'll look around and blame the mess on Edward Beer. There'll be buckets, spades, and bingo, cocktails, mussels, rainy days, a seaweed dance and castles, icy waves, deck chairs, rubber dinghies, old best braces dangling down, a suntan strand, a starfish in days. Going up the pool from down the smoke below to taste me more
James jams on his hand, see our empty flow. The candy floss salesman watches ladies in the sand, down for a freaky weekend, in the hope that they'll be meeting Mr. Universe. There'll be buckets, spades, and bingo, cockles, mussels, rainy days, a seaweed dance and castles, icy waves, a deck chairs, rubber dinghies, old best braces dangling down, a suntan stranded starfish in the days. Oh, Blackpool, oh, Blackpool.
Get out, Black Bill.
And the other on the bus, and the passengers do trample each other in the rush, and the chicken-hearted lawman is throwing up his bill to see the kindly doctor pass the super kill. Well, I'm going down to reach kids with Dr. Broken Broom. Well, I'm on my way to reach kids with Dr. Broken Broom. I've tried my best to love you all, all you hypocrites and whores, with your eyes on each other and the locks upon your doors. Oh, will you drown me in the fountain of life? And I hated you for living while I was dying, but we were all just passing through. Well, I'm going down to reach it with Dr. Broken Broom. Well, I'm on my way to reach it with Dr. Broken Broom.
tiptoes in silence round my bed. And quiets the raindrops overhead. With her everlasting smile, she stills my fever for a while. Oh, Nursey dear, I'm glad you're here to brush away my pain.
Really don't mind if you sit this one out. My words but a whisper, your deafness a shout. I may make you feel, but I can't make you think. Your sperm's in the gutter, your love's in the sink. So you ride yourselves over the fields, and you make all your animal deals, and your wise men don't know how it feels to be thick as a brick. And the sandcastle virtues are all swept away in the tidal destruction, the moral malay. The elastic retreat rings the close of play as the last wave uncovers the newfangled way. But your new shoes are worn at the heels, and your suntans rapidly peel, and your wise men don't know how it feels to be thick as a brick. And the love that I feel is so far away. I'm a bad dream that I just had today. And you shake your head, you said it's a shame. Spin me back down the years and the days of my youth. Draw the lace and black curtains and shut out the whole truth. Spin me down the long ages, let them sing the song.
the sun plays on the infantry returning from the sea. The doer and the thinker, no allowance for the other, as the failing light illuminates the mercenaries' creed. The home fire burning, the kettle almost boiling, but the master of the house is far away. The horse he is stamping, the warm breath clouding in the sharp and frosty morning of the day. And the poet lifts his pen while the soldier sheathes his sword. And the youngest of the family is moving with authority, building castles by the sea. He dares the target's eye to watch them all aside. The cattle quietly grazing at the grass down by the river, where the swelling mountain water moves onward to the sea. The builder of the castles renews the age-old purpose and contemplates the milking girl whose offer is his need. The young men of the household have all gone into service and are not to be expected for a year. The innocent young master goes moving ever faster and forms a plan to change the man he sees. And the poet sheets his pen while the soldier lifts his sword.
to smile at everyone. You meet the stairs, you're unaware that your doings are undone. And you laugh most ruthlessly as you tell us what not to be. But how are we supposed to see where we should run?
I see you shuffle in the courtroom with your rings upon your fingers and your downy little sideys and your silver buckle shoes. Playing at the hard case, you follow the example of the comic paper idol who lets you bend the rules. You rise up from the pages of your comic books, your super crooks, and show us all the way. Well, make your will and testament. Won't you join your local government? We'll have Superman for president. Let Robin save the day. You put your bet on number one and it comes up every time. The other kids have all back down and they put you first in line. So you finally ask yourself just how big you are, and you take your place in the wiser world of bigger moon cars. Now
possibility.
In the clear white circles of morning wonder, I take my place with the Lord of the Hills, and the blue-eyed soldiers stand slightly discolored in neat little rows sporting canvas frills. With the jock straps pinching, they slouch to attention whilst queuing for sardies at the office canteen, singing how's your granny, and a good old Ernie coughed up a tenner on a premium on Dwayne. The poet and the wise man stand behind the gun, behind the gun. And signal for the crack of dawn. castles, kindly state the time of the year, and join your voices in the hellish chorus. Mark the precise nature of your fear. See the summer lightning cast its bolts upon you, and they are of Jethro near. Would you be the fool stood in the suit of armor, otherwise a man rushes clear? So come on, you childhood heroes, won't you rise up from the pages of your comic books, your super crocs, and show us all the way? Well, make your will and testament, won't you join your local government? We'll have Superman for president, let Robin save the day. So where the hell was Biggles when you needed him last Saturday? And where are all the sportsmen who always pulled you through? They're all resting down in Cornwall, writing up their memoirs for a paperback edition of the Boy Scout Manual. So you ride yourselves over the fields, and you make all your animal deals, and your wise men don't know how it feels to be thick as a brick.
seem even here. The silver cord lies on the ground, and so I'm dead, the young man said. Over the hill, not a wish away. My friends as one all stand aligned, although their taxes came too late. There was a rush along the Fulham Road. There was a hush in the Passion Play. Such a sense of glowing in the aftermath, ripe with rich attainments, all imagined, sad misdeeds in disarray. The sore thumb screams aloud, echoing out of the Passion Play. All the old familiar choruses come crowding in a different key. Melodies decaying in sweet dissonance. There was a rush along the Fulham Road into the ever-passion play. And who comes here to wish me well? A sweetly scented angel fell. She laid her head upon my disbelief and bathed me with her ever smile. And with a howl across the sand, I go escorted by a band of gentlemen in leather bound. No one but someone to be found. She waits and her face is smiling in the gloom. Roll up, roll down, feeling unwound. Step into the viewing room. The cameras were all around. We've got you taped, you're in the play. Here's your ID, ideal for identifying one and all. Invest your life in the memory bank of the interest, and we thank you. The ice cream lady went her drawers to see you in the passion play. the baby's maids? Are the ladies late? Why the old dog howls in sadness?
And your little sister's immaculate virginity waves away on the bony shoulder of a young horse named George, who stole surreptitiously into her geography revision.
The examining body examined her body. Actor of the low high Q, let's hear your view. Peek at the lines upon your sleeve since your memory won't do. Tell me, are the babies great? Why the ladies faded? Why the old dogs howl with madness?
All of this and some of that's the only way to skin the cat.
And now you've lost a skin or two. Well, you're for us and we for you. The dressing room is right behind. We've got you taped, you're in the play. How does it feel to be in the play? How does it feel to play the play? How does it feel to be the play? Man of passion, rise again. We won't cross you out. For we do love you like a son, of that there's no doubt. Tell us, is it you're here for our good cheer? Or are we here for the glory, for the story, for the gory satisfaction of telling you how absolutely awful you really are? There was a rush along the Fulham Road. There was a hush in the Passion Play.
the story of the hare who lost his spectacles.
Owl loved to rest quietly whilst no one was watching. Sitting on a fence one day, he was surprised when suddenly a kangaroo ran close by. Now, this may not seem strange, but when Owl overheard Kangaroo whisper to no one in particular, "The hare has lost his spectacles," well, he began to wonder. Presently the moon appeared from behind a cloud, and there, lying on the grass, was Hare. In the stream that flowed by the grass, a newt. And sitting astride a twig of a bush, a bee. Ostensibly motionless, the hare was trembling with excitement, for without his spectacles, he appeared completely helpless. Where were his spectacles? Could someone have stolen them? Had he mislaid them? What was he to do? B wanted to help, and thinking he had the answer, began, "You probably ate them, thinking they were a carrot." "No," interrupted Owl, who was wise. "I have good eyesight, insight, and foresight. How could an intelligent hare make such a silly mistake?" But all the time, Owl had been sitting on the fence, scowling. A kangaroo were upping mad at this sort of talk. She thought herself a far superior in intelligence to the others, as she was their leader, their guru. She had the answer. "Hare, you must go in search of the optician." But then she realised that Hare were completely helpless without his spectacles, and so Kangaroo loudly proclaimed, "I can't send Hare in search of anything." "You Kangaroo, you can!" shouted Newt. "You can send him with Owl." But Owl had gone to sleep. And Newt knew too much to be stopped by so small a problem. You can take him in your pouch. But alas, Hare was much too big to fit into Kangaroo's pouch. All this time it had been quite plain to Hare that the others knew nothing about spectacles. And as for all their tempting ideas, well, Hare didn't care. He lost spectacles for his own affair. And after all, Hare did have a spare. A pair. A pair.
We sleep by the ever-bright hole in the door, eat in the corner, talk to the floor, cheating the spiders who come to say please. Politely they bend at the knees. Well, I'll go to the foot of our stairs. Old gentlemen talk of when they were young, of ladies lost, of erring sons. Lace-covered dandies revel with friends, pure as the truth, tied at both ends. Well, I'll go to the foot of our stairs. Scented cathedral, spire pointed down. We pray for souls in Kentish town. A delicate hush, the gods floating by, wishing us well, pie in the sky. God of ages, Lord of time, mine is the right to be wrong. Well, I'll go to the foot of our stairs. Jackrabbit messed up, spawn a new breed of love-hungry pilgrims, no bodies to feed. Show me a good man and I'll show you the door. The last hymn is sung and the devil cries more. Show me the gypsy, the chain's weakest link, and I'll throw him a fiver to buy all he can drink. Till he's down on his knees, his luck in his heels. Let me pass you the bottle, let's see how it feels. The rollicking hero has won all his wars, left only with memories that ooze from his pores. Let him join in the party and share in the fun, while the bomb in his pocket snuffs out the sun. Well, I'm all for leaving and that being done. I've put in a request to take up my turn in that forsaken in paradise that calls itself hell, where no one has nothing and nothing is well-meaning fool. Pick up thy bed and rise up from your gloom, smiling. Give me your hate and do as the loving heathen do. Colors I've none, dark or light, red, white or blue. Cold as my touch, freezing. Summoned by name, I am the overseer of you. Given this command to watch over our miserable sphere, fallen from grace, called on to bring sun or rain, occasional corn from my oversight grew. Overseer, I'll wage mine angels from a far better place, offering services for the saving of face. Now you hear, you may as well admire all whom living has retired from the benign reconciliation. Legends were born surrounding mysterious lights, seen in the sky flashing. I just lit a fag and then took my leave in the blink of an eye. Passionate play, join round the maple and dance. Primitive right, wrongly summoned by name, I am the overseer of you. Flee the icy Lucifer, oh, he's an awful fellow. What a mistake, I didn't take a feather from his pillow. Here's the everlasting rough, neither am I good nor bad. that sleepy dog barking up the wrong tree. Everyone's safe, we're in the grave. See you there for afternoon tea. Time for awaking the tea ladies, making a brew of and baking near bread. Pick me up at 9:30. There's not a moment to lose. That is the train on which I came. On the platform are my old shoes. Station master rings his bell, whistles blow and flags wave. A little of what you fancy does you good, or so it should. I thank everybody for making me welcome. Might stay, but my wings have just dropped off. Son of kings, make the ever-dying sign. Cross your fingers in the sky for those about to be. There am I, waiting along the sand. Cast your sweet spell upon the land and sea. Take your hand from off the chain, lose a wish to still the rain, the storm about to be. Here am I, voyager into life, tougher the swords that tread the knives. the circle, stretch the line, call upon the devil. Bring the gods on fire in the conflict to rebel. The passengers upon the ferry crossing, waiting to be born. Renew the pledge of life's long song, rise to the rally horn. Animals queuing at the gates that stand upon the shore. Breathe the ever-burning fire, the gods they ever adore. Son of man, by the flame of ever life, yours the breathe and breath the pain of living be. Here am I, roll the stone away from the dark into ever day. There was a rush along the Fulham Road into the ever-passion play.
time stood alone, a friend of mine. Reflected by the ever-burning sigh of the God who happened by. And in the dawn there came the song of some sweet lady singing in his ear. Your God has gone, and from now on you'll have to learn to hate the things you fear. We want to know, are we inside the womb of passion plays and by righteousness consumed, or just in lush contentment of our souls? And so began the age of man, when they left his body in the sand. The glass is raised to a God on high, who smiled upon them from the sky. So take the stage, spin down the ages, loose the passion, spill the rage upon your son, who holds the gun up to your head. The play's begun. Then God the director smells a rat, pulls another rabbit from his hat, sniffs the air and he says, well, that's that, I'm going. The actor's milling helplessly, the script is blowing out to sea. But what the hell, we didn't even pass an audition. The lines you'll have to improvise, the words are written in the eyes of politicians who despise their fathers. Meanwhile, back in the year one, when you belonged to no one, you didn't stand a chance, son, if your pants were undone. 'Cause you were bred for humanity and sold to society. One day you'll wake up in the present day, a million generations removed from expectations of being who you really want to be. Skating away, skating away, skating away on the thin ice of the new day. So as you push off from the shore, won't you turn your head once more and make your peace with everyone? For those who choose to stay, who will live just one more day to do the things they should have done. And as you cross the wilderness, suspending in your emptiness, you feel you have to pray, looking for a sign that the universal mind has written you into the passion play. Skating away, skating away, skating away on the thin ice of the new day. And as you cross the circle line, well, the ice wall breathes behind. You're a rabbit on the run, and the silver splendors fly in the corner of your eye, shining in the setting sun. Well, do you ever get the feeling that the story's too damn real and in the present tense? All that everybody's on the stage, and it seems like you're the only person sitting in the audience. Skating away, skating away, skating away on the thin ice of the new day. Skating away, skating away, skating away. Then the holy film director decides to take a look, refers to the pages of his holy book, sends the warm rain falling from the sky. If you've never been a sailor, better try. 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 If you've never been a sailor, you'd better try.
Did you learn your lines today? Well, there is no rehearsal. The tickets have all been sold for tomorrow's matinee. There's a telegram from the writer, but there is no rehearsal. The electrician has been told to make the spotlights brighter. There is one seat in the circle, 500 million in the stalls. Simply everyone will be there, but the safety curtain falls when the bomb that's in the dressing room blows the windows from their frames, and the prompter in his corner is sorry that he came.
There is one seat in the circle, 500 million in the stall. Simply everyone will be there.
But the safety curtain falls when the bomb that's in the dressing room blows the windows from their frames, and the prompter in his corner is sorry that he came.
When the bomb that's in the dressing room blows the windows from their frames, and the prompter in his corner is sorry that he came. Did you learn your lines today? Well, that is no rehearsal. The interval will last until the ice cream lady melts away. The 12-piece orchestra are here, but that is no rehearsal. The first violinist's hands are chilled. He's gone deaf in both ears. Well, the scenery is colorful, but the paint is so damn thin. You see the wall behind is crumbling, and the stage door is bricked in. But the audience keep arriving until they're standing in the wings, and we take the final curtain call, and the ceiling crashes in.
this left stage right. Oh, when you might decide while there's still time. Bet you wear the old god's horn, and you dance around the maypole while the vicar makes a toast to the pagan celebration and extends an invitation to us all, so he can save us when we fall. Whoa. Don't you leave me? Will you help to get her off the bus? It spins to pass the test before you get too lazy. Strike up the orchestra, take your cues on the upbeat speeds down. Anyone who says he doesn't like the sun.
Brainstorming, habit forming, battle warning, weary, winsome actors spewing spineless, chilling lines. The critics falling over to tell themselves he's boring and really not an awful lot of fun. Well, who the hell can he be when he's never had VD and he doesn't even sit on toilet seats? Court jesting, never resting, he must be very cunning to assume an air of dignity and bless us all with his oratory prowess, his lame brain antics and his jumping in the air. And every night his acts the same, and so it must be all a game of chess he's playing.
But you're wrong, Steve. You see, it's only solitaire.
Critic of the black and white, it's your first night. The passion play gets in the way, spoils your insight. Tell me how the baby's made, how the lady's laid, why the old dogs howl with sadness.
Bloody footprint on the memory of last summer's trip to Europe.
Did you buy a passport from the Queen?
your little sister's immaculate virginity wings away on the bony shoulder of a young horse named George, who stole surreptitiously into her geography revision.
The examining body examined her body. is the bread line.
The tiny ant leaves his tiny ant drops in the sand and makes his home inside a rusty watering can, occasionally going out to look for bread and jam. He runs into a sparrow who hasn't eaten for a week, and later, quite contented, the sparrow cleans his beak, failing to notice Pussycat has come out to take a leak. Our cat partakes of dinner when a sudden kangaroo emerges from the undergrowth and asks to use the loo. Kangaroos aren't usually dangerous, but that would never do. My goodness, will you look at all the animals queuing on the stairs? Look at the animals in the zoo. How would you like to be one? They're waiting to use the lavatory and putting chewing gum in each other's hair. Look at the animals, look at you. Well, how would you like to free one? Good gracious, will you look at all the animals playing with their tools? Look at the animals, look at you. Well, how would you like to queer one? Flying from the chandeliers and treading in their elephantine stools. Look at the animals 2 by 2. Aren't you glad to be one? This kangaroo's a lunatic, and his pouch is very full of pussycats and penguins who can't fly as a rule. But then neither could the pussycat, he never went to school. The kangaroo gets nervous when confronted by the size of an elephant named Simon, who is always telling lies. He swears he wears green corduroys and can button up his fly. Presently a fatter Simon's indigestion fails. He regurgitates the whole damn mess into an aluminium pail, and the tiny ant scuttles back inside his watering can, occasionally going out to look for bread and jam. Woof, woof, woof. The tiger flashes sharpened teeth, bowler-hatted summer briefs beneath his pinstripe skin. To kill demands a business sense. Economy moves non-residents, approaching from downwind. Being a tiger means you laugh whenever lesser tigers have to eat meat that's infected. Being a tiger means you mate when overfed will defecate in places least expected. A tiger means you must accept his promise of mutual trust and offer him your throat. Loving a tiger means you take second place to the cake you bake, and with undying servile obedience keep the stiffly starched collar of his conference shirt spotless, and remove daily the daubed bloody evidence of his dastardly misdeeds from the otherwise immaculate elegance of his pinstripe tiger coat. Period.
Hello, this is Law of the Bungle Part 2. By the way, I'm Martin Barr, but sometimes I'm an owl, and my feathers are really smooth, and when I feel romantic, I like to dress up in men's clothing. I better go. Actually, I'm going to be late for the officer.
I'll take you down to that bright city mile, there to powder your sweet face and paint on a smile that will show all of the pleasures and none of the pain when you join my explosion and play with my games. War child, dance the days and dance the nights away. War child, dance the days and dance the nights away. No unconditional surrender, no armistice day. Each night I'll die in my contentment and lie in your grave while you bring me water and I give you wine. Let me dance in your teacup and you shall swim in mine. War child, dance the days and dance the nights away. Open your windows and I'll walk through your doors. Let me live in your country. Let me sleep by your shores. Shoot! War child, dance the days and dance the nights away. War child, dance the days and dance the nights away. War child, dance the days and dance the nights away. War child, dance the days and dance the nights away. War child. The wind is on the river and the tide has turned too late. So we're sailing for another shore where some other ladies wait to throw us silken whispers, catch us by the anchor chains. But we all love so politely and we sail on just the same. For
greenback, gold and ivory, rings of diamond, strings of pearls. Make presents to the government so they can have their social world. With Queen and the country in the long dying day, and it's been this way for 5 long years since we signed our souls away. For Queen and the country in the long dying day, and it's been this way for 5 long years since we signed our souls away. They build schools and they build factories with the spoils of battles won, and we remain a pretty sailor boys. Hold our heads up to the gun of Queen and country in the long dying day, and it's been this way for 5 long years since we signed our souls away. So Queen and country in the long dying day, and it's been this way for 5 long years since we signed our souls away. So Queen and country in the long dying day, and it's been this way for 5 long years since we signed our souls away. So Queen and country. Ladies of leisure, with their eyes on the back roads, all looking for strangers to whom they extend welcomes with a smile and a glimpse of pink knees and elbows, of satin and velvet, good ladies, good fortune. They sing of their heroes, of solitary soldiers, invested in good health and manner most charming, whose favors are numbered, nonetheless well intended, by hours in a minute, by those ladies who bless them.
Avec un sucre.
In and out of the front store and 12 back door angels. Their hair was a golden brown. They didn't see me wink my eye. To set they put we men to sleep with just a whisper and touch the hands of dying dogs and make them linger. They carry their candles high and they light the dark hours and sweep all the country clean with pressed and scented wildflowers. They grow all their roses red and paint our skies blue. Drop one penny in every second bowl. Make half the beggars lose. Why do the faithful have such a will to believe in something? Chosen nothing. Think I'll sit down and invent some fool, some grand court jester. And next time the die is She'll throw a 6 or 2 in and out of the back door, ran one front door angel. Her hair was a golden brown. She smiled and I think she winked her eye. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. You wear a shiny skin and a funny hat. The almighty animal trainer lets it go at that. You bark ever so slightly at the trainer's gun, with your whiskers melting in the noonday sun. You flip and you flop under the big white top, where the long-legged ring mistress starts and stops. But you know after all the act is wearing thin, the crowd grow uneasy and the booze begin. But you balance your world on the tip of your nose. You're a sea lion with a ball at the carnival.
Would you like another cup of tea, dear?
Meanwhile, back in the year 1, when you belong to no one,
You didn't stand a chance, son, if your pants were undone. 'Cause you were bred for humanity and sold to society. One day you'll wake up in the present day, a million generations removed from expectations of being who you really want to be. Skating away, skating away, skating away on the thin ice of the new day. So as you push off from the shore, won't you turn your head once more and make your peace with everyone? For those who choose to stay, who will live just one more day to do the things they should have done. And as you cross the wilderness, suspending in your emptiness, you feel you have to pray, looking for a sign that the universal mind has written you into the passion play. Skating away, skating away, skating away on the thin ice of the new day. And as you cross the circle line, well, the asphalt creaks behind. You're a rabbit on the run, and the silver splendors fly in the corner of your eye, shining in the setting sun. Well, do you ever get the feeling that the story's too damn real and in the present tense? All that everybody's on the stage, and it seems like you're the only person sitting in the audience. Skating away, skating away, skating away on the thin ice of the new day. Skating away, skating away, skating away. Walking through forests of palm tree apartments, scoff at the monkeys who live in their dark tents. Down by the water hole, drunk every Friday, eating their nuts, saving their raisins for Sunday. Lions and tigers who wait in the shadows, they're fast but they're lazy and sleep in green meadows. Well, let's bungle in the jungle. Well, that's alright by me. Yes, I'm a tiger when I want love. I'm a snake if we disagree. Just say a word and the boys will be right there with claws at your back to send a chill through the night. Hey, is it so frightening to have me at your shoulder? Thunder and lightning, but be bolder. I'll write on your tombstone, I thank you for dinner. This game that we animals play is the winner. Well, let's bungle in the jungle. Well, that's alright by me. Yes, I'm a tiger
snakes in the grass. He's a lover of life, but a player of pawns. Yes, the king on his sunset lies waiting for dawn to light up his jungle as players resume. Yes, the monkeys seem willing to strike up the tune. Well, let's bungle in the jungle. Well, that's alright by me. Yes, I'm a tiger when I want love. I'm a snake when we disagree. Yes, let's bungle in the jungle. Well, that's alright by me. Yes, I'm a tiger when I want love. I'm a snake when we disagree. Well, let's bungle in the jungle. Well, that's alright by me. Yes, I'm a tiger when I want love. I'm a snake when we disagree.
Brainstorming, habit forming, battle warning, weary, winsome actors spewing spineless, chilling lines. The critics falling over to tell themselves he's boring and really not an awful lot of fun. Well, who the hell can he be when he's never had VD and he doesn't even sit on toilet seats? Court jesting, never resting, he must be very cunning to assume an air of dignity. And bless us all with his oratory prowess, his lame brain antics and his jumping in the air. And every night his acts the same, and so it must be all a game of chess he's playing.
But you're wrong, Steve. You see, it's only solitaire.
Which within lies waiting to begin the fight of your life that is every day. Dance with the war child, hurrah. Dance with the war child, hurrah. War child.
the tiniest part of a nurse to live to the death. With your sword on your hip and a cry on your lips to strike life in the inner child's breast. Dance with the war child hurrah. Dance with the war child hurrah. War child, dance the days and nights away. Sweet child, how are you today? War child, dance the days and nights away. Sweet child, how are you today? War child, dance the days and nights away. Sweet child, how are you today? War child, dance the days and nights away. Sweet child, how are you today? War child, dance the days and nights away. I'll see you at the weighing in when your life's sum totals made. Oi! I'll see you at the weighing in when your life's sum totals made, and you set your wealth in goodly deeds against the sins you've laid, and you place your final burden on your heart for as next of kin. Send the chamber pots back down the line to be filled up again. Oh, and the hard-headed miracle worker who bathes his hands in blood will welcome you to the final nod and cover you with mud. And you say you really should make the deal as he offers round the hat. Well, you'd better lick 2 fingers clean. He'll thank you all for that. As you step on the greasy platform and you land upon your back, you make a wish and you wipe your nose upon the railway track, while the high-strung locomotive with furnace burning bright lumbers on. You wave goodbye and the sparks fade into night. And as you join the good ship Earth and you mingle with the dust, you'd better leave your underpants
with someone you can trust. And when the old man with the telescope cuts the final strand, you'd better lick 2 fingers clean before you shake his hand. I'd like to take you to the edge of every morning on a magic guide down to a window chair in the Paradise Steakhouse, where there's a cup of silver coffee, steaming chrome reflections from the mist in your hair. Try not to worry, just call me after dark. I'll bring the winter snow, my seed on your land. In the Paradise Steakhouse, there's a cup of silver coffee, a sheath of steel, so you may hold my sword in your hand. Divide you into tender pieces, no wings to fly away upon, my dear. In the Paradise Steakhouse, on a plate upon our table, I will carve your name with care to last the years. To eat you, all fire will consume you. Roast on the spit of love, on this arrow true. In the Paradise Steakhouse, I'll taste every finger, baking in the ashes till the flames rise anew. Take you to the edge of every morning on a magic guide down to a window chair in the Paradise Steakhouse, where there's a cup of silver coffee, steaming chrome reflections from the mist in your hair.
broke my car and gave the dog to a man. We used it for breeding. They felled my trees and they trampled flowers and threw the kitten into my new pool. The same things done to other men had made them run away from the city. This being the case, I joined them there and breathing air, spend the night with these new friends. The town was filled with smoke and hate. Came to my senses just too late to realize that all I ever owned was borrowed. I thank them for having shown me that nothing ever really belongs to anyone. With the briefest wave in a fearful rush, I climb aboard the omnibus. So far I fail to make the conductor laugh, but I'll join in with him if he does. Oh dear mother, what are you doing there? Don't remind me, get behind me, just sit in your silver chair. There are sandbags out along the strand. you come again. It's a pleasant night for sleeping tight with the book of family games.
Cecil is damp and smooth, a damp, smooth sea lion. Yes, Cecil is a sea lion. 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 Cecil is a clever sea lion. Cecil sometimes swims and often sits.
Balances multicolored striped balls.
Yes, balances multicolored striped balls. Clever Cecil. Well, the whole ocean is Cecil's hole.
I'll take you down to that bright city mile. That's about your sweet face and the pain on the smile that shows unconditional surrender. On this armistice day, each night I'll die in my contentment and a lie high in your grave. War child, dance the days and dance the nights away. War child, dance the days and dance the nights away. Now you bring me water while I give you wine. Let me dance in your teacup and you shall swim in mine. War child, dance the days and dance the nights away. War child, dance the days and dance the nights away. Open your windows and I'll walk through your doors. Let me live in your country. Let me sleep by your shores. Shoot. War child, dance the days and dance the nights away. War child, dance the days and dance the nights away. War child, dance the days and dance the nights away. War child, dance the days and dance the Silver lights are flashing all along the motorway. Must be at least 2,000 travelers who are 21 today. They're going down to London town with a banknote in each hand. They live so they can die in Santa Claus not yesterday. Robin Hood is in the nick for stealing from the people and giving to the rich. He says good night, sleep time, when it's a good night, stay bright, when it's good night, that is right. Tomorrow was a day when it's good night, sleep time, when it's a good night, stay bright, when it's good night, that is right. Tomorrow was a day when it's good night, sleep time, when it's a good night, stay bright, when it's good night, that is right. Rise up, all you fine young ladies, and take on for the show. Oh, we'll put your name up in the lights, put you down on Glory Road. Would you be the star of ages, the light your own way at night? Might be a former beauty queen with your heart smile stuck on so tightly. They come and they go down on Glory Road, and it's the same old story. Yes, it's the same old show. Well, hello, all you gentlemen. I fear I'm a lot like you. We're wearing the same school tie, but a different pair of shoes. How did you get to be who you are? Will your children share the blame? Is it really worth the time it takes to carve your name on Glory Road? They come and they go. It's the same old story. Yes, it's the same old show. Yes. Oh, down on Glory Road, it's the same old story. Yes, it's the same old show. Glory Road, come and go. Yeah, on Glory Road, the same old story. On Glory Road, on Glory Road, on Glory Road, on Glory Road. What would you like for Christmas? A new polarity, your binary and
desperate to deal in higher figures, that liquors with the heart of flame, lick each and every one the same, and watch the mad scientist brings a new change in ever-dancing colors. He rings it here and he rings it, but no one stops to see the change of fate and the fate of change that slips into his pockets. So he locks it all away from view and shares not what he thought she knew. And April is summer bound and February is blue, and no one stops to see the colors. I told the coachman, just drive me on. It's the same old destination, but a different world to sing upon. So he threw back his head and he counted. I jumped out about 5 to 9, and I waved at the stage doorkeeper. Said, "Mister, get me to the stage on time." Oh, but the rain wasn't made of water, and the snow didn't have a place in the sun. So I slipped behind a rainbow and waited till the show had done. Yes, I packed my ammunition. Inside the crowd was shouting encore, but I had a most funny feeling. It wasn't me they were shouting for. So when a tall dark lady smiled at me, I said, "Oh baby, let us go for a ride." And we came upon 2 drinks or 4 and popped them oh so neatly inside. Oh, and the rain wasn't made of water, and the snow didn't have a place in the sun. So we slipped behind a rainbow and laid there until we had done. Yes, so let me pack you deep in my suitcase.
My lord and lady, we have fortuitously happened upon these strolling players who will provide you with their goodly tunes whilst you set about your
I can't see you down there, all right. I don't think they're going to like this
my
much.
lord and lady, for your entertainment.
The minstrel in the gallery looked down upon the smiling faces. He met the gazes, observed the spaces between the old men's cackle. He brewed a song of love and hatred, oblique suggestions, and he waited. He polarized the pumpkin eaters, static humming panel beaters, freshly day glowed factory cheaters, salaried and collar scrubbing. He titillated men of action, belly warming, hands still rubbing on the parts they never mentioned. He pacified the nappy suffering, infants bleating, one-line jokers, TV documentary makers,
overfed and undertakers, Sunday paper, backgammon players, family scholars and women haters. And he called the band down to the stage, and he looked at all the friends he made. minstrel in the gallery, looked down upon the smiling faces. He met the gazes, observed the spaces in between the old man's cackle. Then he brewed a song of love and hatred, oblique suggestions, and he waved it. It polarized the pumpkin eaters, static humming panel beaters. The minstrel in the gallery looked down on the ragged run. Then he threw away his looking glass and saw his face in everyone. He titillated men of action, belly warming, hands still rubbing on the parts they never mentioned, salaried and collar scrubbing. He pacified the nabby suffering, infant bleating one-line jokers, TV documentary makers, overfed and undertakers, Sunday paper backgammon players,
This one's called Cold Wind to Valhalla.
And ride with us, young Monday lass, with the angels of the night. Crack, wind, clatter, flash, rain, bite on an outsized unicorn. Rough shot, winging, sky blue flight. Cold wind to Valhalla, and join with us, please. Valkyrie maidens cry above the cold wind to Valhalla. Breakfast with the gods, night angels serve, with icebound majesty, frozen flaking fish on earth, in a cup of silver liquid fire. Moonjet ray beams, split ceiling swerve, and light the whole
Come, let me play with your black satin dancer. In all you give and give is the answer. Tearing life from limb and look looking sweeter than the brightest flower in my garden. Begging your pardon, shedding right unreason over sensation fly the fleeting seasons. Thin wind whispering on broken mandolin, bending the minutes, the hours, ever turning on that old gold story of mercy, a desperate breathing, tongue nipple teasing, your fast river flowing, your northern fire fades. Come black satin dancer, come softly to bed. Come let me play with you, come black satin dancer. In all you're giving, give is the answer. Your fast river flowing, your northern fire fades. Come black satin dancer, come softly to bed.
2, 3, 4. Well, I saw a bird today flying from a bush, and the wind blew it away. And the black-eyed mother's son scores the butterfly play. Velvet winged, I saw the bird. Where the wintry storm blows high, a silver cloud to ride on by, and taking in the morning, I sang, oh requiem. Well, my lady told me stay. I looked aside and walked away along the strand. But I didn't say a word as the train timetable blurred close behind the taxi stand. Saw her face in the teardrop blanket window, fading into the traffic, watched her go, and taking in the morning, heard myself singing, oh requiem. Here I go again, it's the same old story. Well, I saw a bird today. I looked aside and walked away along the strand. Oh, 1, 2, 3. There's a haze on the skyline to wish me on my way. And there's a note on the telephone, some roses on a tray.
and the motorway stretching right out to us all. As I pull on my old wings, one wire duck on your wall, isn't it just too damn real? One wire duck on your wall, one duck on your wall. I'll catch a ride on your violin, strung upon your bow, and I'll float on your melody, sing your chorus soft and low. There's a picture of you postcard to say that I called. You can see from the fireplace one white duck on your wall. Isn't it just too damn real? One white duck on your wall, one duck on your wall, one duck on your wall. And fly away, Paul, from the fingertip ledge of contentment, where the long restless rustle of high heel boots calls. And I'm probably bound to deceive you after all. Something must be wrong with me and my brain if I'm so patently unrewarding. But my dreams are for dreaming, and best left that way. And my 0 to your power of 10 equals nothing at all. There's no double lock defense, there's no chain on my door, and I'm available for consultation. But remember, your way in is also my way out, and love's four-letter word is no compensation. Well, I'm the black ace dog handler, I'm a waiter on skates. So don't you jump to your foreskin conclusion, 'cause I'm up to my deaf ears in cold breakfast trays. To be clear before I can dine on your sweet Sunday lunch confusion.
So there. Baker Street Muse, take one. Shit, take two.
Windy bus stop, click shop window here. Shady gentleman, fly button feel. In the underpass, a blind man stands with cold flute hands, another line. Indian restaurants that curry my brain. Newspaper warriors changing their names. They advertise from the station stand with cold pretends. Symphony wordplay, I'll be your headline if you catch me another time. Didn't make it with my Baker Street roots. Couldn't shake it with my Baker Street blues. Like to take it, I'm just a Baker Street muse. SB puddle brew, boys, throw it up clean. Coke and Bacardi, colors them green. From the tithing pool goes the many-skirted princess with great finesse. Fertile earth, mother, your burial mounds is 50 feet down in the Baker Street underground. But what the hell, I didn't make it with my Baker Street roots. Couldn't shake it with my Baker Street blues. Like to take it, I'm just a Baker Street muse. Big bottle for all and put your weight on me and set the picnic to the heart. Desperate for more, it is a assault upon the mountain. Little man is you the fountain, overdrowned in Ansel counting. Vernacular the bus, and the tendon getting close to where he came from. In the doorway of the stars, between Belamber Street and Mars, brother, they can be here. Flying by
he comes, and my rider slowly turns me into the And here slip I, dragging one foot in the gutter, in the midnight tackle hall, the shop that sells cheap radios. And there sits she, no bed, no bread, no butter, on a double yellow line, where she can park anytime. Oh, the Lady Grey, Crashberry waltzer, some only son's mother, Baker Street casualty. Oh, Mr. Policeman, blue shirt, belly mustard, feet and sticking plaster, move the old lady on. Strange part it does, Romeo to her Juliet, her sleeping draught, his poison regrets. No drunken bums allowed to sleep here in the crowded emptiness. Oh, officer, let me send her to a cheap hotel. I'll pay the bill and make her well. Like hell, you bloody will. No do good overkill. We must teach them to be still, more independent. I have no time for Time magazine or Rolling Stone. I have no wish for wishing wells or wishing wells.
I have no house in the country. I have no motor car. And if you think I'm joking, I'm just one line joker in a public bar. And it seems there's nobody left for tennis, and I'm a one-band man. And I want no top 20 funeral or 100 grand. There was a little boy stood on a burning log, rubbing his hands with glee. He said, "Oh, Mother England, did you like my smile? Or did you light this fire under me? One day I'll be a minstrel in the gallery and paint you a picture of the Queen. And if sometimes I sing to a cynical degree, it's just the nonsense that it seems. So I drove down through the Baker Street Valley in my steep-sided unreality. And when all's said and all's done, I couldn't wish for a better one. It's a real-life ripe dead certainty that I'm just a Baker Street muse, talking to the gutter, stinking, winking in the same old way. I try to catch my eye, but I look the other way. Indian restaurants that carry my brain, newspaper warriors changing the names. They advertise from the station stand, circumcised with culprit's head. When did bus stop, click shop, window heel, shady gentleman, fly button feel, in the underpass, a blind man stands with cold flute hands, symphony match seller, breath out of time. You can call me on another line. Didn't make it with a Baker Street roots. Couldn't shake it with a Baker Street blues. Like to take it, I'm just a
Hello, bird. Hello, my lady. Hello, breakfast. May I buy you again tomorrow?
I once met a girl with a life in her hands, and we lay together on the summer day sands. I gave her my raincoat and told the lady be good, and we made truth together when no one else would. I smiled through her fingers and ran the dust through her hands, the hourglass of reason on the summer day sands. We sat as the sea caught fire, waited as the flames grew higher in her eyes, in her eyes. We watched the eagle born, wings clipped, tail feathers shorn, but we saw it rise. We saw him rise over summer day sands. Came the 10 o'clock curfew. She said I must start my car. I'm staying with someone I met last night in a bar. I called from my waiter, but at least tell me your name. She smiled from a wheel spin and said it's all the same. I thought for a minute and jumped back on dry land, left one set of footprints on the summer day sands. I once met a girl with a life in her hands, and we lied together on the summer day sands, 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 on the summer day sands.
The old rock of war is head too long, wore his trouser cuffs too tight, unfashionable till the end, drank his ale too light. Desert bells buckle yesterday's dreams, the transpoken prophet of doom, ringing no change in his double sound seams in his post-war pain.
slip in and seal the flap. The postal competition, crazy though you wear a dancy's cap. Oh, in a fortnight in the beaver, line up the big hands out. You'll never know unless you try what the winning's all about. Be a quiz kid, oh, be a whiz kid, be a quiz kid, be a 6 days later, there's a rush telegram. Drop everything and telephone this number if you can. It's a free trip down to London for a weekend of high life. They'll wine you, dine you, undermine you. Better not bring a wife, be a quiz kid. Oh, be a whiz kid. Be a quiz kid. Be a It's a tryout for a quiz show that millions watch each week, following the fate and fortunes of contestants as they speak. Answerable to everyone, responsible to all, publicly dissected brain cells spattered on the wall of encyclopedic knowledge. Maybe barbaric, but it's fun. As the clock ticks away a lifetime, hold your head up to the gun of 1,000,000 cathode ray tubes aimed at your tiny skull. May you find sweet inspiration, may your memory not be dull. May you rise to dizzy success, may your wit be quick and strong. May you constantly amaze us, may your answers not be wrong. May your head be on your shoulders, may your tongue be in your cheek. And most of all, we pray that you may come back next week. Oh, be a quiz kid. Yeah, be a quiz kid. Be a quiz kid. Yeah. Quiz kid. Oh. Quiz kid. Yeah. Quiz kid. Oh. Quiz Just a little touch of makeup, just a little touch of boom, just a little three-card trick embedded in your platform soul. You can wear a gold Piaget on your semaphore wrist, and you can dance the old adage with the new double twist, and you can ring a crown of roses around your cranium. Live and die upon your cross of platinum. Join the greatest institution of the stars. Be the man that you think you really are. triad, curl up and love. As your agent scores another front page, a photograph. Yes, a memories of you throwing dice inside the loo, waiting someone else to pull the chain. Well, grab the old bob handle, hold your breath and light a candle, clear your throat and pray for rain to irrigate the corridors and echo in your brain, fill with empty nothingness and empty hunger pains. And you can ring a crown of roses around your cranium, live and die upon your cross of platinum. Join the grace institution of the stars. Be the man that you know you really are. Join the crazed institution of the stars. Be the man that you know you really are. Just a little touch of makeup, just a little touch of bull, just a little three-card trick and bang your platform so but you can't wear a gold Piaget on your semaphore wrist. If you can't dance the old adage with a new temper twist, and you can't bring a crown of roses around your cranium, live and die upon your cross of platinum. Join the crazed institution of the stars. Be the man that you think you really are. Join the crazed institution of the stars. Be the man that you know you really are. Join the crazed institution of the stars. Be the man that you know you really are. Join the crazed institution of the stars. Be the man that you know you really are. Born in the sun-kissed plain, who was it lit your candle, branded you with your name? I see you walking by my window in your Kensington haze, salamander brain, salamander brain, salamander brain. for me, and I'll burn for you.
from a dead beat to an old greaser. He is thinking of you. You won't remember the long nights, coffee bars and black ties and white thighs in shop windows where blonde assistants fully fashioned a world made of dummies with no mummies or daddies to reject them when bombs were banned every Sunday. And the shadows did FBI and tired young sax players sold their instruments of torture, sat in the station sharing wet dreams of Charlie Parker, Jack Kerouac, René Magritte, to name a few of the heroes who were too wise for their own good, left the young brood to go on living without a plan. To an old greaser, think you must have me all wrong. I didn't care, friend. I wasn't there, friend. If it's the price of a pint that you need, ask me again.
Yes, and she's bad-eyed, and she's loveless. A young man's fancy and an old man's dream. I'm self-raising, and I flower in her company. Give me no sugar without her cream. She's a warm fight, that cream. of champagne on a sparkling night. Yes, and she's bad-eyed, and she's loveless. Turns other women to envious green. Yes, and she's bad-eyed, and she's loveless. She's a young man's vision in my old man's dream. The mist rolls off the beaches, the train rolls into the station. We can have seen seekers, hands of saturation. Well, we don't mean anyone any harm. We weren't on the Glasgow terrain. I'll see you at the Pleasure Beach, roller coasting heroes. Big Dipper riding, we'll give the locals a hiding. If they keep us from the ladies, hanging out in the penny arcades, we shaking up the tower ballroom, throwing up in the bathroom, playing ladies in the back room. Well, the Big Dipper, it's a weekend. Big Dipper, it's a weekend rain. A rich widowed landlady, give me a spare front door key. If you're 39 or over, I'll make love to you next Thursday. Well, I may stay over for a week or two. Drop a postcard to me, Mom. I'll meet you on the walls, and we'll go big dipping daily. Big Dipper riding, we'll give the local lads a hiding. If they keep us from the ladies, hanging out in the penny arcades.
hair too long, wore his trouser cuffs too tight, unfashionable to the end, drank his ale too light. And as that bells buckle yesterday's dreams, the transport cab prophet of doom, ringing no change in his double sound seams in his post-war vein gloom. And now he's too old to rock and roll, but he's too young to die. Yes, he's too old to rock and roll, but he's too young to die. He once owned a Harley Davidson and a Triumph on the Ville. Counted his friends in burnt out spark plugs and praised that he always will. But he's the last of the blue blood, greaser boys, and all his mates are doing time. Married with 3 kids out by the ring road, so the soul straight down the line. And some of them own little sports cars and meet at the tennis club dues. The drinks on a Sunday, work on Monday, they've thrown away their blue suede shoes. Now they're too old to rock and roll, and they're too young to die. Oh yes, they're too old to rock and roll, and they're too young to die. So the old rocker gets out his bike to make a ton before he takes his leave. Up on the A1 by Scotch Corner, just like it used to be. And as he flies, and tears in his eyes, his wind-whipped words echo the final take. And he hits the trunk road till it rounds 120, with no room left to break. And he was too old to rock and roll, and he was too young to die. Oh, he was too old to rock and roll, and he was too young to die. And now you're never too old to rock and roll, if you're too young to die. And now you're never too old to rock and roll, but he was too young to die. Now if you think Ray blew it, there was nothing to it. They patched him up as good as new. Now you can see him every day, riding down the Queen's Highway, handing out the small cigars to the kids from school. And all the little girls with their bleach blonde curls plump up on the platform soles. And they say, hey Ray, let's ride away downtown where we can roll some Manny balls. And Ray grins from ear to ear and whispers. So follow me, drag along. My leather jacket's buttoned up, and my forest root song will pick you up when you lost the glass hands. And you can tell all your friends. The Pied Piper pulled you. The Mad Biker pulled you. I'll do what you want to. If you ride with me on a Friday, anything goes. So follow me, old dungeons. My schoolgirl fancies flowing in free fast. I've a tenor in my skin-tight jeans. You can touch it if your hands are clean. The Pied Piper pulled you. The Mad Biker pulled you. I'll do what you want to. If you ride with me on a Friday, anything goes. So follow me, drag along. My leather jacket's buttoned up, and my forest root song will pick you up when you lost your glasses. And you can tell all your friends. The Pied Piper pulled you. The Mad Biker pulled you. I'll do what you want to. If you ride with me on a Friday, anything goes. The Pied Piper pulled you. The Mad Biker pulled you. I'll do what you want to. If you ride with me on a Friday, anything goes on a Friday. Anything goes on a Friday. Anything goes. Pied Piper, Mad Biker. Pied Piper, Mad Biker. Pied Piper, Mad Biker. The disc brakes drag, the checkered flag sweeps across the oil slick track. The young man's home, dry as a bone, his helmet's off, he waves, the crowd waves back. One lap victory roll, a gladiator somehow, the taker over the day, in winning has to say, well, isn't it grand to be laying to the stand, dead or alive? Well, isn't it grand to be laying to the stand, dead or the sunlight streams through the curtain cracks, touches the old man where he sleeps. The nurse brings out a cup of tea, 2 biscuits and the morning paper, mystery. The hard road's end, the white godsend is nearer every day. In dying, the old man says, well, isn't it grand to be laying to the stand, dead or alive? Well, isn't it grand to be laying to the stand, dead or the stillborn child can't feel the rain as the checkered flag falls once again. The deaf composer completes his final score. He'll never hear his sweet encore. The checkered flag, the bull's red rag, the lemming-hearted hordes running ever faster to the shore, singing, well, isn't it grand to be laying to the stand, dead or alive? Well, isn't it grand to be laying to the stand, dead or alive? Well, isn't it grand to be laying to the stand, dead or alive? Well, isn't it grand to be laying to the stand, dead or alive? The kettle's on, the milkman's been and gone. Salamander's coming round for some. I haven't seen her now for about a month. It's always the same, gives me the runaround. Salamander's ragtime. So we'll sit in and watch the telly, turning both my knees to jelly. But I really wouldn't mind. I cunningly suggest a game of chess. It is the game I like to play the best. I moved my bishop to her queen's front door. She lost her diary off the bus, forgot to keep the score. Salamander's ragtime. So we'll sit in and watch the telly, turning both my knees to jelly. But I really wouldn't mind. No, I really wouldn't mind. But I really wouldn't mind. Oh, I really wouldn't mind. But I really wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't mind. Take a aspirin, fall asleep. I can't touch her for a 3-day week. But I really wouldn't mind. The kettle's on, the milkman's been and gone. Salamander's coming round for some. I haven't seen her now for about a month. It's always the same, gives me the runaround. Salamander's ragtime. So we'll sit in and watch the telly, turning both my knees to jelly. But I really wouldn't mind. Salamander's ragtime. So we'll sit in and watch the telly, turning both my knees to jelly. But I really wouldn't mind. No, I really wouldn't mind. Well, I really wouldn't mind. Oh, no, I really wouldn't mind. Well, I really wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't mind. Well, I really wouldn't mind. Well, I really wouldn't mind. No, I really wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I'm traveling in pots and pans. Call me a sailor, a soldier, a tinker man. But don't ever call me a gypsy. I've made the down payment on my caravan. Now you're looking at a commercial traveler. Commercial traveler. Now maybe you think that I haven't a file to put to my name. Well, it's all the same to me, 'cause I'm rolling filthy rich. I'll visit you when your old man's away. I'll give you a good price on the time of day, and never say no to a gypsy. I can do you a turn on the front room floor. Imagine you're looking at a commercial traveler. Commercial traveler. Now maybe you think that I haven't a fiver to put to my name. It's all the same to me, 'cause I'm rolling. I live under a flyover out in the green. The campers and I saw like you've never seen, and the council came around to move me away.
A small cigar can change the world. I know I've done it frequently at parties where I've won all the guests' attention with my generosity and suave gentlemanly bearing. A little flattened case is all you need. Breast pocket conversation opener and one of those ciggy lighters that look rather good you can throw away when empty. Must be declared a great success. My small cigars all vanish within minutes. Excuse me, mine host, that I may visit a nearby tobacconist to replenish my supply of small cigars and make the party swing again. I know my clothes seem shabby and don't fit this Hampstead soiree, where unread copies of Rolling Stone or well-thumbed Playboys decorate the hi-fi stereo record shelves. If you ask me, they're on the way to upper middle-class oblivion. The stupid twits, they roll their only one cigarette between them. My small cigar is redundant now in the haze of smoking pleasure. Call it a day, get the hell away, go down the cafe for a cup of real tea. By the tube station, there's a drunk old fool who sells papers in the rush hour. I hand to him 10 small cigars. He smiles, says, son, God bless you. A small cigar has changed this world, my friend. A small cigar has changed the world again. A small cigar a small cigar a small cigar. Fish and chips and paper lips and rainy pavements. Soho lights, another night, thinking of you. Black cat sat on the wall, winks at me darkly, suggesting ways and means that I might win a smile as you leave the place where you work until 12:30, and the policeman nods as you pass along his beat. Sweaty beats, trouble rock, we're all in the same game lately. Life's no bowl of cherries, it's a black and white strip cartoon. I've been warned that you and your friends are crazy, as from your heart you beg your parts. But the gentleman who, while they through, trying to keep cool, spill their stocks and water. But I'm not that way, I must say, I'd much prefer to see you when you text your eyes to Robin Lane, where around 12:30, come and play shades of grey. politician at a dangerous age.
Let me bring you songs from the woods to make you feel much better than you could know. Better than you could Dust you down from tip to toe. Dust you down from tip to toe. Show you how the garden grows. Show you how the garden grows. Hold you steady as you go. Hold steady as you join the chorus if you can. It'll make of you an honest man. Let me bring you love from the fields. Poppies red and roses filled with summer rain to heal the wound and still the pain that threatens again and again as we drag down every lover's lane. Lifelong celebrations here. I'll toast you all in any cheer. Let me bring you all things refined. Galley heights, lute songs served in chilling ale. Greetings, well met fellow, hail. I am the wind to fill your sail. I am the cross to take your nail. A singer of these ageless times, with kitchen prose and gutter rhymes. Songs from the wood make you feel much better
Let me bring you love from the fields. Poppies red and roses filled with summer rain, to heal the wound and still the pain that threatens again and again as we drag down every lover's lane. Life's long celebrations here, I'll toast you all in any cheer. Songs from the world make me feel much better. Songs from the world make me feel much better. Have you seen the Jack in the Green with his long tail hanging down? He quietly sits under every tree in the folds of his velvet gown. He drinks from the empty acorn cup that gilded dawn sweetly bestows, and taps his cane upon the ground, signals the snowdrops it's trying to grow. It's no fun being Jack in the Green. No place to dance, no time for song. He wears the colors of the summer song, yeah, and carries the green flag all winter long. Jack, do you never sleep as the green still run deep in your heart? Oh, oh. But will these changing times, motorways, power lines keep us apart? Oh, oh. Well, I don't think so. I saw some grass growing through the pavements today. The rowan, the oak, and the holly tree are the charges left for you to prove. Each blade across whispers Jack in the Green. Oh, Jack, please help me through a winter's night. And we are the berries on the holly tree. Oh, the mist of the rush is coming, Jack, put out the light. May I make my fond excuses for the lateness of the hour, but we accept your invitation and we'll bring you melting flower. For the May Day is the great day sung along the home straight track, and those who ancient lines in lay will heed the song that calls them back. Pass the word, pass the lady, and pass the plate to all who hunger. Pass the wit of ancient wisdom, pass the cup of crimson wonder. Pass the cup of crimson wonder. Ask the green man where he comes from. Ask the cup that fills with red. Ask the old gray standing stones and show the sun its way to death. December sadness, a lie in August, welcome dawn. Stir the cup that's ever filling with the blood of all that's born. But the May Day is the great day sung along the home strange track, and those who ancient lines it lay believe the song will have caused them back. Pass the word and pass the lady and pass the plane to all who hunger. Pass the wit of ancient wisdom, pass the cup of crimson wonder. Pass the cup of crimson wonder. One day I walked the roads and crossed the field to go by where the hounds ran hard. And on the mud a race behind the hunter's trace to where the mouth was barred. One fine young lady is hard to refuse the fence to clear. I unlocked the gate, but she did wait until the pack had disappeared. Crop and the garden bone sat high upon a throne of finest English leather. The queen of all the pack, this joker raised his hat and talked about the weather. All should feel warned about this high-born hunting girl. She took the simple man's downfall in hand. I raised the flag that she unfurled. Boot leather flashing whisper next the size of my thumb. This high-born hunt and that tastes as strange as they come.
Whilst I appreciate you wanna deviate, I might not do some harm. I'm not inclined to act refined if that's how it goes. Oh, my born hunting girl, I'm just a normal lover, so and so.
velvet green, Scotch pine growing. Isn't it rare to be taking the air, sitting, walking on velvet green, walking on velvet green, distant cows lowing, never again, with your legs in the air, loving, walking on velvet green. Won't you have company? Yes, taking your hands. Go down a velvet green with a countryman who's a young girl's fancy and an old maid's dream. Tell your mother that you walked all night on velvet green. One dusky hot fire's right up to the north. There lies your reputation and all that you were. Where the scent of wild roses turns the milk to cream. Tell your mother that you walked all night on velvet green. And the long grass blows in the evening cool, and August red lights maybe April's fool. But think not of that, my love, I'm tied against the scene, and I am growing up to meet you down on velvet green. Civilization's raging apart, and the ragged diamond breaks on your metal scars as you walk on cold and alone upon velvet green. Walking on velvet green, Scotch pine growing. Isn't it rare to be taking the air, singing and walking on velvet green, walking on velvet green, distant cows lowing, never again with your legs in the air, loving, walking on velvet green.
6 famous to put in your stable, 6 golden apples born with my pay. I am the first piper who calls the sweet to you, but I must be gone by the 7th day. So come on, I'm a whistler, I have a pipe and I've come to play. Get ready, upon the whistler, I whistle along on the 7th day. Whistle along on the 7th day. All kinds of sadness I've left behind me. Many's the day when I have done wrong, but I'll be yours forever and ever. Life in the saddle and whistle along. So come on, I'm a whistler, I have a pipe and a drum to play. Get ready for the whistler, I whistle along on the 7th day. Whistle along on the 7th day. The sunsets in mystical places, like other nights on summer days. We'll find the speck of truth in each riddle, hold the first rain of love in our hands. So come on, I'm a whistler, I have a pipe and I come to play. Get ready for the whistler, I whistle along on the 7th day. So come on, I'm a whistler, I have a pipe and I come to play. Get ready for the whistler, I whistle along on the 7th day. Whistle along on the 7th day. the coat slung on his shoulder, I'm bringing you love in the captain's hand. And each step he takes is one half of a lifetime. No word he would say, but you understand. So he bundles his regrets into a gesture of sorrow, I'm bringing you love, cap in hand. the dining room window. Candlelit table for two has been laid. Strange flavors by the fire, strange booths in the hallway. Put my cap on my head, I turn and walk away.
believe in fires at midnight, when the dogs have all been fed. A cold toddy on the mantle, a broken gun beneath the bed. Silken mist outside the window, frogs and you slip in the dark. Too much story ruins the body, I'll sit easy and the spine. Kindled by the dying embers of another working day. Go upstairs, take off your makeup, fold your clothes neatly away. Me, I'll sit and write this love song, as I all too seldom do. Build a little fire, it's midnight, it's good to be back home with you.
Stood in the April woods and called the New Year in, while the phantoms of 3,000 years rise as the dead leaves spin. There's a snap in the grass behind your feet and the tap upon your shoulder, and the thin wind crawls along your neck. It's just the old gods getting older, and the kestrel drops like a fall of shot from a red cloud hanging high. A
a belting. Hey, hey, a belting. Hey, hey. Have you ever loved a lover of the old elastic truth? I doted on the daughter in the ministry of youth. Thrust your head between the breast and the fertile innocent. I'd taken up the cause of love for the sake of argument. While the kisses dropped like a pot shot from soft lips in the rain, a belting. Hey, hey. A happy old New Year to you and your sons up for one more day. To be sure play it out gladly for your cards marked again. Walked around your parks and towns so knife-edged orderly. While the fires are burned on the hills of turning far off wild country, and felt the chill on your windowsill as the green man comes around. With his walking cane, a sweet hazel brings it crashing down. Send your knuckles white as the thin stick bites, the hissiest your growing pains. A belting. Hey, hey. A belting. Hey, hey. A belting. With steel green eyes, swishing through the ryegrass, with thoughts of mouse and apple pie, tail balancing above my mind, and the mouthpiece never sleeps, lying in the cherry tree, sat in bed for warm folk. He's the all-night working cat. Eats but one in every 10, leaves the others on the land. And the mouthpiece never sleeps, waiting by the cellar door. When the box turn crying, birth and death break the song. License to mutilate, from warm milk on a lazy day to dawn patrol on hungry hate. Now the mouthpiece never sleeps, climbing on the ivy, windy rooftop weathercock, warm-blooded night on a cold tide. Love to you in all good places, under black mountains, in open spaces, by deep brown rivers that slither darkly through farm arches, where the blue hair raises. Come with me to the winged isle, northern fathers, western child, where the dance of ages is playing still, through farm arches of Baker's Wild. I'll make love to you in narrow side streets with shuttered windows and crumbling chimneys. Come with me to the weary town, disco silent under time, the slide from rooftops scatter softly on concrete marches of Baker's Wild.
women's fingers, flaking carelessly from sagging shoulders. Come with me to the winged isle, northern fathers, western child, where the dance of ages is playing still. Through far marches of Baker's Wild. Keep your eyes open and break up your ears. Rest your loudest cry. Let's go out there. Look in your heart, so I sing you a lullaby. There's a lock on the window, there's a chain on the door, and the big dog in the hall. But there's dragons and beasts out there in the night to snatch you, come out fight with your apple in hand, thrust and parry, light from catch to catch the devil's eye, bring across the fire to the fight, and let no sleep rain falls relief from the tension of the fray. Come wait for death with the stream of life, to battle the ghosts that play, and gather your toys at the call of arms, and swing your big bed down upon our necks when we
your eyes open and break up your ears. Rise your loudest cry. There's hope up there going through your heart, so I'll sing you the lullaby. There's a lock on the window, there's a chain on the door, and the big dog in the hall. But there's dragons and beasties out there in the night that smash you if you fall. Come out fighting with your rattle in hand, thrust and parry with light. A match to catch the devil's eye, bring the cross of fire to the fight. And let no sleep bring false relief from the tension of the fray. Come wait for death with the scream of life, to battle with ghosts displayed. Gather your toys as they call you on, to swing your big bat down. Upon our necks, when we come to set you sleeping safe and sound. It's a while we tell our life to chase the face of your eyes. And little birds can't fly, so keep an open eye. It's as well we tell our life, so I'll sing you no lullaby. It's as well we tell our life to chase the face of your eyes. And little birds can't fly, so keep an open eye. It's as well we tell our life, so I'll sing you no lullaby. Oh, the leaded window opened, but to move the dancing candle flame. And the first moths of summer, suicidal came. Oh, suicidal came, and the new breeze chattered in its Maybach tenderness, sending water lilies sailing as she turned to get undressed, and the long night awakened, and we saw the powdered wings circling out tomorrows in the weary month of spring, chasing shadows slipping in the magic lantern slide. Reaches of the candle on the night light right, dipping and weaving, flutter through the golden needle's eye. In our haystack madness, butterflies floating on the springtime high, on the springtime high.
he said, as the candle burned and the moths were wet, and we'll all burn together as the wind grows higher before the candles end. The legged window opened to move the dancing candle flame, and the first months of summer, suicidal game, oh suicidal game, to join in worship of the light that never dies. In the moment's reflection of two moths spinning in their eyes. Spine-tingling railway sleepers, sleepy houses lying four square and fret. Orange beams divide the darkness, the rumbling fit to turn in the waking world. Sliding through Victorian tunnels where green moss oozes from the bones. Dull echoes from the wet embankments, battlefield allotments, fresh open sores. In late night commuter madness, double locked black briefcase on the floor. Like a faithful dog with master sleeping in the drawer beside the carriage door. To his journeyman, there's no homecoming, old souvenir at each station stop. Frosty paints on empty platforms, fireside slippers waiting, flip, flop. Journeyman night, ripping on the late fantastic. Too late to stop for tea at Gerard's Cross, and hear the soft shoes on the footbridge shuffle as the wheels turn, biting on the midnight frost. On the late commuter special carriage lights that flicker, fade and die. Howling into hollow blackness, dusky diesel shudders in full cry. Down redundant morning papers, abandoned crosswords with a station master in his wisdom told the guards to turn the heating off. Journeyman night, tripping on the lane. footstep, and I follow every whim. When you call a tune, I'm ready to strike up the battle hymn. My lady of the meadows, my comer on the beach. You've thrown the stick beyond Dawn Street, but it's floating out of reach. The long road is a rainbow, and the pot of gold lies there. So slip the chain and I'm on again. You find me everywhere, 'cause I'm a rover. As the robin craves the summer to hide a smoke of red, I need the pillow of your head in which to hide my head. My symbol in my sadness, resourceful in remorse, and I'm down straining at the lead, holding on the windward course. The long road is a rainbow, and the pot of gold lies there. So slip the chain and I'm off again. You'll find me everywhere, 'cause I'm a rover. Of balloons at every fair, colorful and carefree, designed to make you stare. But I'm lost and I'm losing the thread that holds me down, and I'm up hard and rising in the lights of every town. The long road is a rainbow, and the pot of gold lies there. So slip the chain and I'm off again. You find me everywhere, 'cause I'm a rover.
Take some tea with me a while. Brush away that black cloud from your shoulder, to which your whiskers feel that you're really real. Another tea time, another day older. Off one breath from your tiny hands, you wish you were a man who every day can tell another page. Behind your glass you sit and look at my ever-open book. One brown mouse sitting in a cage. Do you wonder if I really care for you? Am I just the company you keep? Which one
who hides his head, pretending to sleep. Smile, you little smile. Take some tea with me a while. Brush away that black cloud from your shoulder. Wish you was just feel that you're really real. Another tea time, another day older. Smile, you little smile. Take some tea with me a while. And every day we'll turn another page. Behind your glass we'll sit and love. That's our ever open book. One brown mouse sitting in a cage. One brown mouse sitting in a cage. One brown mouse sitting in a cage.
Ironclad feather feet pounding the dust on October's day towards evening. Sweat embossed veins standing proud to the plow. Salt on a deep chest, seasoning. Last of the line at an honest day's toil, turning the deep sod under. Flint at the fetlock chasing the bone. Flies at the nostrils, plunder. The Suffolk, the Clydesdale, the Percheron vine, with the shine on his feathers floating, hauling soft timber into the dusk, to bed on a warm straw coating. Heavy horses move the land underneath, behind the plow diving, slipping and sliding free. And now you're down to the view and there's no work to do. The tractor's out his way. Let me find you a filly for your proud stallion seed, to keep the old line going. And we'll stand you abreast at the back of the woods, behind the young trees growing, to hide you from eyes that mock at your girth, your 18 hands at the shoulder.
And one day when the oil barrels have all dripped dry, and the nights are seen to draw colder, to beg for your strength, your gentle power, your noble grace and your bearing, and you'll strain once again to the sound of the gulls in the wake of the deep loud sharing. Heavy horses move the land under me, behind the bound I slipping and sliding free. And now you're down to the view, and there's no work to do. The tractor's on its way. Tanks on the brow of the hill, up into the cold facing, in stiff battle harness chained to the world, against the low sun racing. Bring me a wheel of oaken woods, a rain of polished leather, heavy horse and a tumbling sky, brewing heavy weather. Ring a song for the evening, clean brass that flash the dawn, across these acres glistening like you on a carpet lawn. In these dark towns, folk lie sleeping, the heavy horses thunder by. So wake the dying city with the living horseman's cry. Ironclad feather feet pounding the dust, an October's day towards evening, sweat embossed mane standing proud to the plough, salt on a deep chest seasoning. Bring me a wheel of oaken wood, a ring of polished leather, a heavy horse and a tumbling sky, brewing heavy weather. Heavy horses move the land under me, behind the plough line, slipping and sliding free. And now you're down to the view, and there's no work to do. The tractor's on its way. Oh,
when there's no work to do. The tractor's on its way. Oh, heavy horses move the land under me. Behind the plow line, slipping and sliding free. And now you're down to the few and there's no work to do. The tractor's on its way. Oh, heavy horses move the land under me. Behind the plow line, slipping and sliding free. And now you're down.
Good morning, weathercock. How'd you fare last night? Did the cold wind bite you? Did you face up to the fright? When the leaves spin from October and whip around your tail, did you shake from the blast? And did you shiver through the gale? Give us direction, the best of goodwill. Let us in touch with your fair winds. Sing to us softly on evening song. Tell us what the blacksmith has done for you. Do you simply reflect changes in the patterns of the sky? Or is it true to say the weather heeds the twinkle in your eye? Do you fight the rush of winter and hold snowflakes at bay? Do you lift the dawn sun from the fields and help him on his way? Good morning, weathercock, and make this day bright. Put us in touch with your fair winds. Sing to us softly on evening song. Find the way to better days so we can share with you. Stay bright, put us in touch with the fair winds. Sing to us softly on evening song. Find the way to better days we can share with you.
china, the fat's in the fire, there's no turkey left on the table. The commuters return on the 6 o'clock flyer, brings no bale of hay for the stable. Well, the light it is failing along the green belt as we follow the hard road signs. Semi-detached in our suburban nest, we're living in these hard times. Well, the flies in the milk and the cat's in the stew, another bun in the oven. Oh, what to do? We laugh and we sing and try to bring a pound from your pocket. Good day to you. Oh, these hard times. The politician sat on the wall, and trade was a union game. Someone slapped the wrist on our deficits, not a penny left to our name. Oh, the times are hard and the credits are lean, and they toss and they turn and sleep. And the line they take is the line they make, but it's not the line that they keep. Well, the flies in the milk and the cat's in the stew, another bun in the oven. Oh, what to do? We laugh and we sing and try to bring a pound from your pocket. Good day to you. Oh, these hard times. The cow jumped over yesterday's moon, and the lock ran away with the key. You know what you like and you like what you know, but there is no jam for tea. Well, the light it is failing along the green belt as we follow the hard road signs. Semi-detached in our suburban nest, we're living in these hard times. Another bun in the oven. Oh, what to do? We laugh and we sing and try to bring a pound from your pocket. Good day to you. Oh, these hard times. Oh, we're living in these hard times.
Dirty white caravans down narrow road sailing, Vivas cortinas weaving in their wake, with hot red-faced drivers, horns flattened fists wailing, putting trust in blind corners as they overtake. And it's oh, come willing now, spend a shilling now, stack up the bag of your new motor car. And there's home dyed woolens, and we bless the coolins the day of the Broadford Bazaar. Out to the north, no oil rigs are drifting, and jobs for the many are down to the few. Blue bottle choppers, they visit no longer, like flies to the gin pots, they were just passing through. And it's all come willing now, spend the shilling now, stack up the bag of your new motor car. Where once stood oil rigs so phallic, there's only swear words in Gaelic to say at the Broadford Bazaar.
the people come down for the opening. And crofters and cotters, white settlers galore. And up on the hill there's an old sheep that's dying, but it had 2 new lambs born just a fortnight before. And it's all come willing now, spend a shilling now, stack up in the back of your new motor car. We'll take pounds, francs and dollars from the well-heeled and stems from the green shield. The day of the Broadford Bazaar.